Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he? My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together! I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
What's in here? Very well.
Shahira! You have an even, much uglier twin sister? It does not like this.
Do not kill him! Find another way! What's the plan?
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah. No! No!
Again.
No. This one will not aid. Don't be foolish. He is too... She bluffs. Surely she wouldn't...
His being. And in the.
You saved me. What? Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
Lies before.
Where are you? Squeak, so I might know you are well. He says we will join with you. I hope this brings you comfort. You have a great...
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. There is work to do.
Can't give up now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path.
This ought to be good.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
I think you might have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Huh? Chasing rumor halfway around the city and back. Crossing the guild. Wading through filth. Defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent. The Absolute threatens thousands. The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you. But I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us. To the very end. Those misty eyes are just age. Yes, I feel myself growing older as we stand here. So, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter. So dark an alliance sealed with Zentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see. This truth you seek. Who believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows? But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Booz suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim blood, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes? Yes? Yes. Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends? Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through? Ah, distressing. Oh, the mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced, in the Rashomar style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges, too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots. Well, as have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above.
Exactly so! If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
seem to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be...
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The Minsk shall be... Evil hides, and fool seeks! Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
get going.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry. Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Please don't.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Better not be cursed.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Don't get too close.
Torment!
I go hunting.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break. Should get started.
Who is nothing? So die in silence, evil!
The straight path.
hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
Ready. I send you to Eldath.
Might be useful. At the ready.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Told you. I know where the Stone Lord is headed. It's gonna be...
Justice, truth, and a virtuous
You
foot.
like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Bukta. I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Familiar as it sounds, the reference eludes you.
Have you made an acquisition? Ah, a rather ancient patron of the counting house. He has accrued quite a bit of interest, I'd wager. Then our business is...
Top price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Bukta. I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we...
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no? You might have knocked it out, but a good thing you did. He's more like his old self again. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has this city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes. Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead?
All right, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder. You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? Kill the Absolute, and keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible. You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear.
Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero?
Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Tash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecack.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Those absolutists love mind control. You do well to buy a job.
They're pushing folks too far. I'd never let the kids play out in the street now.
You end up as a counting house cashier.
No.
Why? What do you mean? What's your guild name?
You have the natural elegance
I'm really
of an
strong.
dancer.
I doubt the birds get to zip around to tell about it.
Oh, please.
Hello, he was escorting.
With a half-elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Here we go.
Just
Minsk has turned to the
Money
absolute.
in the end, anyway.
Maybe there's something to this cult.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages. I won't have a word.
Why, you? What in shooting shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Rose, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
I'm a dead man.
What's inside?
Maybe Nina still needs a cracked skull. Best drama working with my festival.
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? As you like. No cub, no fun. Well, you're sure?
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk.
No hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Please, my friend. Your noble tears will not make the confessing any easier. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. Even though it led to evil ends. And even the true Jaheira is not always right. She sometimes pets Boo a little too roughly. Or denies him the breakfast broth so that I must dip him in the pot when she looks the other way. I begin to wonder if good and evil is not a thing of knowing. If it is sometimes a thing that Minsk must decide for himself. Alone. Which is why I'm asking you. Of course. Of course! One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains! Kill them all! Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy. Ah, I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking. Truly, but... here...
Did you want something? If not, all right.
I don't like getting caught between the Guild and the Zenter, and in this case, they're enemies we might not seek. Lead.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait a minute, though.
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger! You do not understand because you do not listen! We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklaren?
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
If not over, then through.
New hands are played, newcomers play so bright. Naval wizard give the answer cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of
Let's move.
fortune's
So Minsk has turned to the absolute.
Swim into the other city. Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
What's the use being first in line if the line's not moving?
Reasons
be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my
Graffiti. It almost looks like it was done in my hand. Did I do this?
Fear keeps the ignorance aware.
I bet that will fit in my pack.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself. There is work to do.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, maybe there's a
Looking ahead.
stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying.
I think I made the right decision these days.
Get them right here. Printing block has never been so hot. Sandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the
Very well.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
My shop's pilfered every day.
Get them right here.
City should be for proper folk who earn.
Printing block has never been so hot.
Simple.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Here keeps the ignorance aware.
As swift as my feet can carry me.
Trust no one.
All right. What's that?
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins. Ah, you think like my mother. That's why she keeps a small grove here. To return nature to the unnatural. Me? I don't think nature ever left. People lay down cobbles, aye, but seeds still sprout between the cracks. Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Did you hear her? What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
Need to find a way forward. Something's on my mind.
Yes? Oh, darling. It sounds...
Well, are we as you wish?
What a surprise.
Ah, Mahler's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home. You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
What if it's out to get us?
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Here we go. Maybe I need more pockets.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right? Boot prints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jessen?
Of course not. A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court? Ugh! A ruffian has breached the manor. I shall have the girl at the door beaten, her hair pulled.
Jessen discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Demise awaits the history.
It's going to kill us.
Well,
No,
what are we reading now?
not sure what's done in this flick.
No, I'm looking for any histories about this absolute.
I wouldn't bother. It's a new god. Unknowable and mysterious.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what? A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, guardswoman. You let us slip right past you.
Did not, Commander. Smelled you coming. Your friend, too. Druidy smell.
Such keen senses. I suppose you're up to keep guarding them all while I'm away.
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
If you're sure, fine.
Tell me. No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo Minsk shall... This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Is this what the city is coming to? A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by three being.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive.
Take out an eye. Make a talk. Enter an open mouth and block.
I have something to ask.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like, never planning on letting that go, are you?
Really?
Really?
Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Ah, I wondered if it would take you long to spot. Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here, but if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
The orb casts glyphs, familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited. Who is most
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Have you met my hamster?
I bring word of gnomes.
There's been killings in a holy... town by the...
Leap now, look later.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
What is it, my friend? Truly? But,
I won't have a word.
You know, I never dream. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me. It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But then, perhaps I make too much of this. How can I beg privacy when I was not half so trusting on our first meeting? Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Do what must be done.
Can't give up now.
How high? A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Rite of the timeless body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jahira.
Speak. The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Immortality is only as good as the life you're living. An eternity of luxury sounds a lot better than an eternity of struggle.
I'd have thought time would dull either. But I suppose I should know better than to argue with an immortal. Of course. It is our way. Just as it is Death's way to meet us along the path, gently oblivious to whatever it is we want. I spent most of my life fighting those who tried to escape their end. Gatherick, Irenicus, Sarevok. That is not company I would like to keep. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well... Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub. Ha! Do not thank me for slinging a weight around your neck. I might start to feel bad. I do mean what I say. But I am also a harper. In every honeyed word, there is a hook. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first. I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice? Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Around you.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Well, Are we ready for the... You're sure?
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt.
And these things are still interesting. What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just viciousness.
What's that?
It's a restricted area. Security.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Subject, Githlad, Pataris. Careless, skipped, precautionary termination.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Proving theory. Genetic morality. I was right. Experiment. Gone wrong. Not my fault.
The spell's power
I'd kill for a fight of mermaid's bride.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
It is my home, of course. Father raised me here, taught me, made me grow. I am Pataris, and I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve.
Havkelag. He brought me from the shell, raised me quickly, taught me to be good. But he failed me. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person? There is only one way. The Patarian Code. Do you follow it? It is honor. Justice. The true form of goodness we all must live by. Decreed by Bahamut himself. You are not capable of following its teachings. Yet you have killed many times. It is engraved on your memories. You are a hypocrite. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so father could hurt me. I will cleanse the evil from you. Your nature can be changed. Your mind. Evil rides within it. You cannot be cured. You must be destroyed. Father was false. I am false. Everything is false. Good battles evil. Good destroys.
wanted the easy love.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you.
He's a lovely man, son.
God's truly, it's Betty.
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time. I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly. Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish. Enter, if that is your wish.
I won't give in. Don't waste a step. Unleash me. Step to it. To the fray.
On my way.
Let's get coming. Don't waste a step.
Come on then.
Gone with the weave. Pawn to cleric 4. It's easy. Never a dull moment. Have to keep going. What do I have to lose?
On the move.
Make it hurt.
Wonder if they...
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day? Yes.
Swiftly now.
What should I do? Onward.
Nothing will stand in my way. Moving in. Seems simple enough.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Sounds like... With ease. Full go.
something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him. Be careful. I could not stand to lose him.
The witching hour.
Please, this isn't his fault. Help me subdue him.
Quiet, woman.
To move.
Need to find a way forward. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yes!
Let's go.
Got to press on.
Take you.
Tale for the ages.
Ready or not?
Moving.
Time to press ahead.
On my way.
A rough tempest I will raise. Torment! I'll strike you down.
course.
I'm ready.
With haste.
Just like old times.
On the move.
What fools these mortals be. Outflank, outsmart.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move. Down with you.
Best be on my way. No time for mercy. Death is but a word away. Striking distance.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. May the dice roll in my favor. Knight to King 5.
My faith will protect me.
can't slow down.
I don't fancy their chances. May it please, Mistra.
Let's finish this.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Which way to the nearest love? With ease.
Off we go then.
Seems you owe compensation for the item you just damaged. You never knew vandalism.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim. I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed. The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him. Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching. Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
Catch a break.
Be prepared at all.
That's curious.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? Closer. Closer. Unhand me. I was watching every single step. Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! Leave him! He is mine! I'll smear your flesh on this canvas.
What's that?
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Enter, if that is your...
You have done well. You are released. My spirits told me you were capable. Yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen. The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. It's quite simple. He requires an exorcism. I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony. But you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. Do as I have asked. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will help your painter friend. A fair offer, given the boy only has himself to blame. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Something like that.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
My pleasure.
looking ahead, how much farther can I go?
Leave me be! What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. You've met him. How can you need more justification than that? He murdered me. Murdered my friends, snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord. It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient.
brothers need me. That slimy bastard. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust. Please! We don't have time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's have a look.
This jar fights back.
So what exactly did you see? I don't rightly know, but I was
Indeed.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
On my way.
He's
walking
sick
funny
and
isn't a crime.
Bless these roots.
A wizard, not a cat burglar. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
Really? Now? Gently.
Do not fight to disobey.
meets sorcery.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Harry's dead, and with his heart destroyed, he'll stay that way.
Miscreants sweeping around, stink like death itself.
Seek and you shall
did
find me.
He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. I don't know how to do exorcisms yet, but feel free to look through Carrion's records. Perhaps you'll find something of use there. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes, why not?
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Have to keep going.
Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
A toast to your quiet.
I will get a bedroom.
What do you want? Walking funny isn't a crime.
These corpses aren't the freshest.
Oh, please.
I need a quick word.
When you need 'em.
What do you here? Invitee. Please, valued customer, enter.
Walking funny, isn't it?
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Warded with some kind of necrotic magic. Rudimentary, but effective.
Beneath the canvas.
We could swoop into the upper sea.
Squeezed out a whole little stuff like you.
It's peaceful.
And I have a duty to the city and toward
I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
Somehow, citizen.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Where is he? Where is he? Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Kerry, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me. Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic. pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining! Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist! I wanted to be left in peace! And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane. What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own fucking problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling. Please, before you go, I must pay you back. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Oh, his ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. We do not yet know whether the spirit is...
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin? Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye. So, are you ready? Wonderful. Stand yourself just there, and voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created. Certainly the defender of artists. A perfect title. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Seeing one's face committed to canvas is its own kind of magic.
Not everyone
Truly.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Watch the shadows.
All right, what now? How much farther can I go?
Do you hear? Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
Sing the song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his.
Very well.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I... Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
take solace in his brilliance, and know that... Who oppose
You needed to build the steel watch. That's
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lady Natasha's campaign.
We'll reach
Blood? No, never mind.
I'm telling you, that flaming face is winking at me.
If you don't read the Gazette,
Me?
how do you stay informed?
Specifically on my app.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead. I need a moment for the two of us.
A hero of legend. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish. What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be...
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her. I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live longer than the stars.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, it sounds...
Copper for your thoughts? Aces. Come for a chat?
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to... But I think you've got the right idea.
Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve. That's the... Blade at the ready.
Up to. Don't be shy.
New cards are
best foot forward.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As
give up now. Breathe deep and move.
Hey, soldier. Really?
A private word would be nice.
Well, are we ready?
As you...
This ought to be good.
All's well that ends.
Well,
Not as bad as it could have.
you're sure?
Defender of the people. Heading out. I love surprises.
fate. Dost thou require a new...
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as thread from leather ears, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Copper for your thoughts? Ace it.
Read the good. Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
He's not been near a race.
Better than ever. With all the articles about.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Stressful.
The pride of the
Hearing you
gate.
say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
Right. I don't read any of the Gazette.
don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed? That stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Never a dull moment.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, right. Nah, I don't read any of the Gazette. Excuse me.
You've been single too Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed is stressful.
Don't burn yourself. Let's get on with it.
The pride of the gate.
Right.
Soldier.
Nah, I don't read any of the Gazette.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Let's get going, with haste.
die of thirst.
Think something.
Face. Ah, my friend. If you've any more blood to spare, I'd be happy to exchange it for something of more use to you. You are so very accommodating.
Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here. Everything is going to be all right.
Until next...
I promise.
Sure. But it never killed anyone.
He'll have our heads.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? My stall's note? Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? If a book...
Beefing. All of you the same? Do it yourself. Please. I need to get this done.
Reminded of a book father. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Bloody cold. Go home, mate. I'll finish these.
Covered.
This is my time.
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The blade will not bend. Where do I go from here? This is my time.
Time to push my luck again.
Aye, aye.
Forever dauntless. Nothing will stand in my way.
To the left and...
Strike true.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. No holding back. What now? Battle favors the fearless. Still on my feet.
No surrender.
No holding back. Sometimes the only way out is where am I needed?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. These boots have seen everything. Always room for more.
The corpse running.
That might be worth a look.
The pride of the gate. A magic touch.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. On my way.
No time to rest. Moving in.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I am here for Duke Alder Ravengard. Show me the way.
The Duke? I mean, if you see him, let him know I'm down for a drink. But he ain't here. Which begs the question, what are you bloody doing down here? The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you? Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour. Built him with my own two hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly. But that's his business. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Alder Ravengard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. You must take me for a fool. I ain't going against Gortash for the likes of feck off while you still can.
It's up for discussion.
Didn't I tell you to feck off? All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Anything of use?
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is a most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost? And what of Duke Ravengard? Will may never forgive you if you abandon his father to this fate.
Wise. I'll see you soon.
Have to keep going.
Wanna dance? Almost.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Have you never worked for the rich before? For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
All that goes on.
Consider the numbers. Someone out there must be having the worst day of their life. Robbed, evicted, widowed. Who knows? No one.
Then so. A wedding to their betrothed, a new baby, a windfall, the taste of an exquisite pudding.
Do not be blinded by What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks.
Oh, this one's corked.
The man behind the corruption. Witness the feeble, putrid form of our deceiver.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam.
You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Wreck the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth!
Don't just stand there. Help me, gods damn it! Help me! By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No! Please! No! Ah!
Watch this! Close ranks.
Hope this ends well.
Let's finish this. Onward.
Soldier.
Excuse me. A little help if
Best
you
be on my
don't
way.
mind.
Ready. Got to press on.
Count on me.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Please, get me out of here.
Need to find a way forward. This is like a good moment to talk.
Enough for three. Well, we sold everything.
Of course they do.
Fish.
Very fun.
I'm telling you, there's something off about
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Doing this for charity.
what to do.
Honey,
Possibly.
you go with the
But I
girls.
wait.
Guards, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our girl's father.
Papa says I have to be strong to help. I don't want to go without Papa!
Don't waste the step.
How do fish even get dirty?
Gold, at least 100 in coin.
My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like war.
I was this close to landing that deal.
War is good for some business.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me!
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Very fun.
No traps, please.
Tempers are right.
Entrance prohibited. You will not be warned again.
they recognize you?
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
Let's go digging.
Been catching a 10-day or more.
It's the only solution.
You'll have to wash them all.
Trust me. I ain't say.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow it...
Feel that? God.
They recognize risking our lives. We're not doing this for
The
charity.
secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you...
A hero
Marek
of
will
heart.
never let you.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Do these fish smell
Twice that of the armory.
fishy
once the
to you?
city's under siege. Too right.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Very funny. I'm telling you, there's something off about them.
1,000 gold, all in cash, no notes.
Sold. A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
You'll have to wash them all. Marek will never let you sell them like that.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
Time to press ahead.
I'd love to, thanks. Open up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
Hey, good looking. Uh-huh. Can't I just break it?
My enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
Hunter's path. 2 steps at a time. I can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Awake.
Dread brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
An interloper? You shouldn't be here. Heads will roll for allowing you to pass. Gondians, cut out the interloper's eyes.
Overseer, please. We're engineers, not killers.
What happens to the disobedient, slave?
I will do it, Overseer. Forgive me.
Breathe. Don't fall asleep. Stay awake. Hey. Don't fall asleep.
Red Brothers.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
I've got it.
No holding back. Making my move.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
So much blood. Oh, the smell. We need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
Blessed be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead. No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us.
You have
Bastards deserved it.
One problem at a time.
What have I done? They'll kill my wife because of this. You.
Blood.
If I hide the corpses, the smell.
The Overseers are gonna burn us alive for all this.
Dispose of them.
We need to get rid of these bodies.
I'm gonna be
now.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Bastards deserved it.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I forget caught. No.
Breathe.
We're not thinking like that.
So much blood.
To clean.
Oh, and the smell.
You have to get rid of the bodies.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
There's so
We
much
need to get rid of these bodies. Right now.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose
Bastards
of them.
deserved it.
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Oh, and the smell.
What if I get caught? No. We're not thinking of that.
Fiddly things. Jimmy on the go.
Talk to me.
Well, so much for peace.
Moving.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Find a route.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Gufgrish of Baldur. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? What? Go away! Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the Foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May Gond be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
The smell.
Deal with the bodies.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
On my way.
This is my time. Blood comes easy these days.
Over there.
My faith will protect me.
On the victor's path. Eat it. Can't give up now. On my way.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Ah.
First in my heart.
How can I help? Where?
It is splendid to see you. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, hmm? The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius. Exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped, but not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most. Whatever happens next, be sure.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom. No doubting they're masters of their craft.
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Your trial is complete, villain. And the sentence is imprisonment.
Two steps at a time.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Allow me to demonstrate. Favors the fearless. Dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Fleet of foot. Witching hour.
What should I do?
I won't give in. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Let my enemies fall. Battle of wits.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Sharp as ever.
Ready and willing.
All right, what now? Let's have a look. Need to find a way forward.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? Two words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. So that the guild can stick my head on a pike. Take this!
Act fast. No mercy.
Holding back.
Ends well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
I'll run out of coin. Stay a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Look for striped sails, they said.
Your desire.
Aren't those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
Halt, villain. In the name of Lord...
2 steps at a time.
Mistra Rill. Let's light them up.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Coming through.
Not for communal use.
Kind of stay here a day longer than I have.
Please help me.
No time to waste.
Got to keep fighting.
I speak, they burn.
On my way. I'm ready. A long way to go still. Take you.
My wounds are too much to bear. Defender of the people.
Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Never a dull moment.
There's no time to waste.
They can't have sailed off without us, right?
Time to get going.
These city bros ain't got much fight to them.
Can't slow down.
Won't win this war. This will we. Sounds worse than it is. I'll be alright.
The pretty block has never been so hot.
That's brilliant. You've got my vote.
Have to keep going.
Our time. Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father. Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
should I do?
Tale for the ages. On my way.
Held firm. We need to find a release.
Please, the lever!
No holding back. Curious.
Thank you. That's what it's done for.
Finding my way.
Let him recite their demise.
Moving.
Survival is all that matters. On my way. Making a move.
On the move. No harm in trying. Might as well take a look.
I'll get you moving again. Got yourself in trouble.
Freedom! Finally! My deepest thanks to you.
Nothing important is ever easy. Have to keep going.
Rico Ventimere will survive! He will!
Go! Run! I can make it. Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
outflank, outsmart. Fleet of foot.
Got to move.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
We're nearly there. We can make it.
Stay focused.
I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
This is it. Go, go, go!
It's impossible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
go! Come on!
Step by step. Finding my way. Swords meet sorcery.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate.
We made it! We actually made it!
We're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Let's move. Very well.
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was... There were so many of us scattered through that place. To save so many was... It was brilliant. Just brilliant. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry. To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Ogro!
Bloody...
I need a quick.
It's over! It's
fine! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
What a day. I could really use some... Let's go.
We'll have no more deep water adventures on that thing. Broken beyond repair.
What path lies before me?
We'll have no more deep water adventures. Repair.
Seen no new shit.
That's curious.
Gortash isn't going to find out about this, is he? Don't fancy the look of those prisoners.
If Gortash doesn't want to...
Denise fish smell.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break. Rough tempest I will raise. Ferillo!
On I go.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Curious.
Who cries for comfort? No one's stopped me yet.
What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
How much farther can I go?
I want my house, and my cat, and...
Burn this place to the ground.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
Have to keep going.
haste. Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
for the black eye. Prinsky's motivation sequence active.
Bend the knee, or I will break it.
Another one down. Easy.
Healing for a wizard in need.
Take two.
What fools these mortals be.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
How painful it is. Up to you.
Swift as my feet can carry me. No holding back. No time to waste.
Away from Waterdeep. Looking ahead.
We need to move. The Neurosita lies in the depths.
Moving ahead.
Fight, my fellow Gondians! Take back your freedom!
Need to stay focused.
favors the fearless.
Concentrate.
Gone with the weave.
You dare raise your hand against us!
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Let's see what this does.
Another one down.
Let's make these bastards pay.
Finding my way. lance board is set. Victory is assured. Unleash me. Roll in my favor.
Break it.
Don't slow down.
Have to keep going.
I don't fancy their chances. It shall be done.
Prince's motivation
How painful
sequence
it is
activated.
up to you.
Easy. Easy.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Focus.
No gloom, all doom.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That should work. Should have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way. What's hiding here? What's in here? Let's see what this does.
death and decay. We're near cadaver preparation, aren't we?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of necromancer Balthazar."
Moonrise Towers.
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch? A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch? A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
If I counted my footsteps correctly, this door leads to the Foundry Steps and the Eurocita.
The brain in this jar, the watcher this brain controls, is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Wait! Elevator gyroscopes, triple set quadrupex. No, it can't be. I hear it through the floor. Powerful, indestructible. The ultimate watcher. The Titan.
Another battle. Just what I needed.
It shames me to admit this, but you must face this beast of Gondian folly alone. I would be crushed in an instant. When it raises its shields, strike it with every scrap of magic and might you possess, and pray to God that it does not fire upon you. Good luck, my friend.
Keeping pace.
Come for a chat?
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Come for a chat?
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think. There is always a choice.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prison, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now, the Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
Blood? No, never mind. Already feeling better.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. It's not just a tale, it's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Joy. To my father, I was only ever a boy. Incredible that he can see the man I became. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell. The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock Prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Please. Floric's a great friend to me, and a great friend to the city. She'll make a stalwart ally for you. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps. I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the Hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days. It is no legend. Ansur does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Come for a chat?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know.
Hast thou other business? Dost thou require a new ally?
Where am I needed? Can't give up now.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And
Moving in. Always makes my day better.
Soldier. Let's... What a charmer.
Let's move.
What's next? I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's the story?
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's get going. Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Making me sweat.
Quite ready for you.
Need to learn the hard way.
Come on, can't stay idle. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. Familiar, yet painful. I helped design the Steel Watchers, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the Steel Watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Like the foundry, the Neurosita's exterior is near impossible to penetrate. However, its inner circuitry is highly unstable. I'm going to rain fire upon it from the inside out. Be swift. It is time. Let us end this.
Neurosita awaits your input. Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
I should speak up.
It is time. Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his Steel Watchers, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter. He'll never find us. We have safe houses all over the city. We are no threat. I swear it.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man.
How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand Gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise! The Gondian menace is finally over. A true leader never forgets those who lifted him up. When the time comes, you may call on the Iron Hand Gnomes. We will fight with you to defend this city. It is ours, after all.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I take no pleasure in ousting Wulbren. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? So violent? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand Gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it, and have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbren, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then, for now. My friend.
I got it. I would, but this armor was...
Just like the cowards be so underhanded.
All that beautiful engineering destroyed.
On with you then.
You're good to go.
Keep it moving.
Livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration. Result in imprisonment and, if necessary,
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
No rest for the wicked, I see. On the double.
Heading out.
Gone with the weave. Of course.
Still breathing, despite everything. Yeah.
Got it.
Death is but a word away. The lesson is death.
waste a step.
Incoming.
Light on my feet.
Tactical.
On I go.
Victory is assured. Onward.
And away I go.
under their noses.
Ready. Heading there.
Ready. Something good here, I hope.
My face protects me.
All right, what now? With haste.
Let's march!
What to do? On my way. all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break.
Come on, let's go.
My faith will protect me.
The witching hour. May it please, Mistra.